Favorite head pats. All right, everybody. It's me, Bit. I'm coming to you here with Railroader. It is a locomotive game. Was actually recommended to me by someone. It was Undertaker, I think was the name. Whenever we were playing a different game, I think it was one. I think it was Motortown. So this is a motor. It's a multiplayer train game, and I did a little bit of the tutorial and played it for a day, and I'm back at it again. Jumping into my save after I had me some food and went to town, got curious some dog food. Let's get into it. Hard YouTuber coded. What you mean? All right. Y'all can see I got two engines at my disposal. This is my smaller one. That's my bigger one. Let's see. Do I got anything I need to do? I think I've delivered. Go to my top view. I've delivered logs. I think this one's got to get taken out. Let me look. That one needs to get taken out. That one needs to go back, but it's not empty yet. I can drop that one off, though. It's going out. I think I need to switch my engines. We'll go to W1. This engine was originally derailed over there. We'll fire it up and get it moving. Let's make sure this switch is going right. That switch is going right. I think we got enough coal and water in there. That one's going well. That one's going well. Let's fire it up and let it go. I actually need to see where my person is. He's over here by two. We're letting two sit to get repaired. There's a train named after. Oh yeah. The white. I don't know what his species is, but I know he's white. All right. So we got the engine going. Open this door. Throw a little bit of throttle on it. Crank the throttle down a little bit. Oh, bolt. We gotta go through here, then we gotta back up to there, then we gotta go take that one out. We'll roll off the throttle. And we need to stop right about here. All right. I wish I could switch things from inside the train, but I just can't. I don't know. I don't know if the one I saw his name was Bolt. It was a different one. We got to pull that one out. Because then I got to wait for my next day, or I could do some passengers. I'm actually trying to get a bit of money so I can take passengers, and it's on the right reel, right? So we need to switch this one. I wonder how different diesels are going to be in this game. I know diesel are going to be later on. Don't want it to hit too hard. Beautiful. All right, turn this handbrake off. Hook up the airlines. Turn this air brake on. Oh, I didn't realize this need oiled. Does this one need oiled? No. We need to get over here. Oh, this one wasn't even connected. That might have been a reason. Enjoy the shower. All right, so now that's going to go up there. I think I want to customize this one. I like that. A little bit more for that one. Can't go too fast because if I go too fast, it'll derail itself. I need to put some coal and water in this one. This is my normal one that I like using a ton. Alright, so that one's gonna go back. That one's going straight. We need to change this one into going straight. So that one's going straight. We need to bring this one down. I guess we'll just bring this one straight. Back all this way. Where did I leave? I must have left my passenger car on this one. Yeah, because I wanted to get that passenger car worked on. Kind of want to steal that caboose. You know what? Let's steal that caboose. Actually, yeah, I can steal that caboose. So steal the caboose. Run it back up through here. Sorry for the coughing. I haven't really used the caboose at all yet. Gotta get ready to run these brakes. Tippy tap. Bam. Put that on. You ain't got a handbrake on. Alright, nice. Release the brakes. We'll run that brake. Run that backwards gear. Dimotus, how you doing? I wondered where you been. I hope you're doing well. Because I need to run back up this line. Let me go check over here. Make sure this signal... Oh, whoop, wrong one. Need to run up this line. So this is the one I need to check. I'll run this gear in a little bit more. Swap this. I'm playing RuneScape? Oh, the new one? Or are you talking about the old one, the original? How you liking it? Whichever one you're playing. I've been looking at it. Old school. I remember the old school one. I remember I played the free version up until I had everything done besides the paid stuff. And then I eventually, I think I bought like one of the month subs or something like that and got onto the full game. Played it for a while, but I eventually ended up, I didn't even think about this. I got to back up anyway. Alright. Because I got to drop this cargo and then I got to put it back over here. Alright. We gotta drop this, and then I gotta back it up anyway and shoot for. Yeah, I remember doing the original. Did all the free stuff. Got an account to do the paid stuff since I was done with all the free stuff. But I think I eventually ended up just mining and just making a lot of money off of building armor and jewelry. That's what it was. I did armor and jewelry. I think I only got scammed one time the whole time I played the game. Someone was like, hey, give me this and that, and I'll get you all this cool stuff. I guess I could actually just back up and run up through there. Where is this? This just needs to go right here. We'll turn this on. We'll brake. Apply a handbrake. Take these off. Run it reverse. Ba-bam. Yeah, I'd wondered where you been. I was looking for your Minecraft. A lot. I mined a lot. I was all the way up to like the top level mining. So there was nothing I couldn't mine. And I'd get all the gems and stuff from the mining. And then I'd turn those into jewelry. I was high level. Turn on the brakes. We'll go forward. Cut the brakes off. Alright, I gotta go back down here because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run down this line and I'm gonna just drive back up here. And I guess I can wait because I need to wait to get that passenger car repaired, or I need to buy another one. I want to get about. Hi, Kira. Because I need about. Yeah, if I got a passenger car right now, I'd be out of money, so I'm letting this one and that get repaired. 1K copper and 10 to do bronze. And sold them and mined 10K iron ore and made 10, but they don't always make, so I ended up making them for other. Yep. I remember doing that. I think ended up the thing that was making me a ton of money. I would go mine I think it was the green ore. It was like the blue or the green, and then I would just make lots of armor sets, and then I'd go and I'd sell those at the marketplace and make a ton of money. Now I got a caboose. Oh, I should go put. Let's go put some coal and water in here. I gotta get this ready for tomorrow. Turn the light off because we don't need it. Oh, did I do it? As long as it goes in, I'm happy. All right, it's going in. I got you. I understand. I was just looking for you. Looking to see when your stream was gonna be. Jump in there when I could. I understand it. I know Minecraft's one of those games you can be either on it or off of it. I guess I should turn this and get this out the way. So we did that. So now we need a little bit of coal. This is my smaller train. I want to upgrade this one too. Everything just costs so dang much money, and I've got these objectives, these milestones to like do this. I've done 2 of these. I guess I gotta go tomorrow and pick these all up. Access control. Oh, that's cool. That's neat. All right. I know there's a way that you can do roll teeth. That's what it is. Oh, I got myself inside the building. So if I look at a map, I need to look over here because this is where I got some train cars over here. All right, y'all are still getting unloaded. So once these are unloaded, I got to drag all these back. Put this chute up. And I guess we'll wait for tomorrow. Let's look if we've got any more. We've got tier 1. Oh, I got tier 2 now. Okay. Tier 2. Tier 2. Okay. I got tier 2. Tier 2 means I'm going to make my money. And then I need to also look over, like, right here. Hopefully you had fun while you're doing the Minecraft, though. Alright. Those aren't really loaded yet. So I don't need to worry about all that. I can just wait. I'll let that get repaired. I think I got to order another tool cart for that. Because I'm waiting for this. Okay, that's at 100% now. So I could pull that. What we got? That's going to the farm, sawmill, sawmill, heat and oil, repair track. Is this going to me? That's what I needed. That's going up there. That's going up there. That's going here. That's going here. Song's a little bit old. What's up, Rogue? All right. So that's going to the farm. That's going up there. That's going up there. Turn on the lights to the train. Let's see what else we got. We got anything leaving? Well, that's leaving. That's still getting filled up. So I could drop those two where this one's going. All right. I guess I should just drop this one over here on this track. All right. Now, what about this farm? So the farm one can go away, and I can just move it over to this other track. Okay. All right. So we'll turn you all. Nope. Don't break too hard now. How you doing, Rogue? All about the RuneScape now, huh? Demotus? I probably got to bring wood here today, too. Take those down. Whoop. I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. I don't think I waited for the switch to change. Then I want to switch this over to this track. All right. Now we can throw it in reverse. Get the caboose off so that I can get it ready to put the passenger train on. And it don't matter if I stop it here. I don't think it'll matter. I don't think it'll matter. I think it'll be fine here. We'll apply the handbrake. Shaboop. I gotta go back there, move that one. I guess I should go get this one first. Bring that one back. I think. Or should I? Alright. Did that. We'll brake. Throw it in reverse. Bring it back. Because I need to get this one out. I don't want to go drop off the logs, but I'll do that whenever I come back. And this one's going... Oh, never mind. That train's moving. That's the wrong line. Turn the brakes on. Alright, that's going on the right line. Ooh, it's moving a little quick. Alright, slow it down now. Slow it down now. Ooh, Kira, calm down. What are you doing? Grumpy. Grumpy. She grumpy. I got some hibachi. She wants it. Turn this handbrake off. This will go out for money. Now to go out. Those need to go out, but I might wait till later in the day to send those out. Now this is gonna go straight, right? Yep. Caboose is just waiting. Alright. Alright. That's gonna go straight. That's gonna go straight. That's gonna go straight. Bring that there. I need to sell this. So I guess I should do... No. Yeah. Probably not the most efficient way to... Ooh, I'm going a little too fast. Alright, let's go on there. And then I want that to go there so that I can drive this up. Then I'm gonna go back up and I need to move that one over a track. We'll turn that on. Bam. Bam. I already got paid for this one. I just want to get this one out the way. I'm about to drop off 2 more. Apply this handbrake. What's up, Felix? How you doing? How you been? How's work been? Uh-oh. Keep on going reverse. Now we can get the train moving. What am I doing out here? Oh, I know why I'm out here. And this is where I need to be. Just dog. That's good to hear. Yep, so I need to take these. Please tell me they didn't mix them. Of course they mixed them. I need that flatbed. Shit. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. This dog ain't too bad. What am I doing? What am I doing? I gotta back this thing up. We gotta move this car out the way because I need all these. It's gonna be a rough one. Actually, I guess I need to get behind these, don't I? I need to get behind them. I should have just kept staying down there. I need to put all those. I ain't gonna have enough room with all of them, am I? Shoot, what do I need to do? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I guess I should move. That's what I'll do. I'll just move that one. I don't think I'm gonna have enough room with all those. What I need to do is take that one off, take those off, put those in front of me. Let's see. I take that off, move it around, put the other one in front of me. The only way I can get up and back. I don't have another way to get around, do I? Because I put that caboose there. I'd have to drop, move back, push the caboose. Drop, go up, come back, attach caboose, push up, bring on back, push up. There's no other way to get behind them unless I use the... I guess I could use my other... I can use my other one. That's what I'll do. I forget I got that other locomotive I can use. Give y'all your cheese. I ain't got no cheese. Did you just get a whole bunch of treats for the husky, though? That's what I'll do. I'll use these. Move this one. Take these. And then use the other locomotive to push it in. I can definitely see we're at this late game stuff. They mix all of my dang rails up. Like, I wanted to keep these box cars separate. Lies. I got a little bit of shredded cheese. That's about it. We'll take this switch. Turn this switch. Do this switch. Throw it in reverse. Take the brakes off. Crank a little bit of the throttle. Move that one out the way. That farm one's got to go far, far away. I don't know why they gave me this one. Of all of them first. A little bit of throttle. A little feather. Click. Take the handbrake off. Break this. Open that. Forward it. How's it been working in the heat? You still doing that outside stuff? Or had to do anything inside lately? Or outside? Yes, words. Kind of wish I'd put the real... That's what I'll do at the end of the day. I'll put the passenger car and the caboose there at the end. Where you going? I don't want you going that far. I just need to take y'all and move y'all right there. I'd be faster than me moving that other dang train all the way. Oop, pick that brake off. Me driving all the way up and back and doing all that. I can just use this one, back it up, yank it in there. It'll be a headache for future me. Brake. We're doing the shout out. Oh, is the video player gonna work? Screaming for it's live. Talk about me. Could be, could be. There we go. Bam. Reverse. Bam. Ah, cool. I'm glad you're done with the shower. Hopefully it was a good one. Coming a little quick. Little quick. A little smelly. You're smelly. Oh, you're talking about Tiny smelly still? Tiny might be a little smelly. It's known to be. Alright, let's get a little click. Good job. Turn that on. That's going somewhere else. Alright, so we'll crank that on. Break that. Open that. We have lines attached. Good to go. Ugh, gross. Cold water. So we got that going. That's going straight. That's going straight. Oh, look at me. I'm so not stinky. I took me a shower right before I went out and got the fake news. Nah, that's true. Everybody's stinkier than me. I got a fresh shower. I went and got that hibachi with the Curious food. Took me a shower right before. Alright, so we need to go, bam, stop that train. And then I need to get W2 out. Make sure I flip this. Make sure that's good. Bam. Let me get W2. It's going to be a lot faster. I think I need to take... I need to take W1 over for a little bit. Can I have both? That one's coming. Need to move it up just a smidge so that with that passenger car can get through. All right. Let's give W2 a little bit more fuel. Take W1. We'll cut it off. Let's go back to W2. Kira. Kira do be stinky. Kira runs whenever I turn on the shower spigots. We gotta roll back. I guess I could use this one to pull trains. I wish I had a little, just something tiny, a little small diesel engine to run when my car is back and forth. Alright, you keep rolling. I'm gonna switch you. Hook you up. Take you off. Alright, you're good to go. So we'll go forward with you. She does fart sometimes. She's stinky. See, they put that flatbed. I was using this for flatbeds. How full are these? These ain't even hardly full. Oh, they're pulling from these. Okay. That one's getting full. Let's see, that one is empty. That one is empty. Probably needs more lumber. But these flatbeds get filled up real quick. I guess I could pull those two, move them over there, and stick this one, break the other one. I don't have enough room for all y'all. Are we clear yet? We're just getting clear. That's what we'll do. Clear this line. Clear that line. Move those over there. We'll take these two because these are going to fill up first. And I'll stick those over there. Then I'll drop one, drop the other one, and drop this one. I just like keeping that flatbed separate. I really hope I put that handbrake on those, or those are going to roll away. GMO. And I gotta go get wood at some point. Transfer that over. I guess I could switch this one over to that other train too. Whoa, that ain't right. That ain't right. Whoa, 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 whoa. You know what? Heck it. We'll just leave these here as it is. We did it. We'll just leave them as it is. I was gonna do something fancy. I guess I didn't switch that switch right. And it always comes to bite me in the ass later. Alright. So that one's good. Turn that handbrake on. I didn't even oil these. I gotta get back in the, remember to do all my stuff. I don't know what happens if you run them whenever they ain't oiled, but I'm sure it ain't good. Are we going forward? I gave you some. Oh, got the brakes on. So I'll transfer this one to that train, hook it up. That's good. We got those dropped off, ready to go. They won't do nothing until that sawmill gets some more wood. Which I think it's done loading now. Yep. I switched to this track. I should have had to go into the other one. Alright. Blackberries and cheese, I could see that being good. I wouldn't see why it wouldn't be good. I can see why this would definitely be easy multiplayer, because I could have somebody grabbing the wood, moving that around while I'm doing all this switcherooing. Grilled cheese and everything. I don't know about a grilled cheese with it. Low it down a little bit. I want to take this passenger train with me while I go deliver all those other cars. I think I gotta go pick up all that other stuff too. I'm sure the stuff over at the bridge is about done. Alright, that's good. This is repaired now, so we can get this gone. Take this back, drop it back in its little hole. And then we gotta go get... So we're gonna be delivering up there to the other stuff. This one I don't need. This one, that one's for here. Did I go get that one? Oh, I guess I'll go get that one. Did I go get that one? We'll go get that one. We'll go get that one. We'll go get that one. Because I'm going to be dropping... I can push these in here, go back, grab that one, and then... that one will be where it needs to be. That's my repair stuff for this train. I really hope that train's coming down this line. Okay, cool. Because that's the last one I need to deliver today. The oil in it, y'all. All that. All that. Give me a second. I'm gonna go use the restroom, so I'll be right back. Let's see where John's stream wants to work. Wabash Cannonball, what a song. Alright, we're gonna go back to the game. Me moving this stuff around. So these need to go to the back of the train. That one needs to go to the front of the train. When I bring that other engine back, that one will get hooked up, then these will get hooked up, but I just need to take this one and move it over here. Hope they don't hit that car. Usually pretty good at spacing these. Alright. Well, handbrake you. Pop you. Pop you. Reverse it. Bam. Let's get this thing done. Okay, that's gonna go to the left. Good to go. Oh snap, oh snap, oh snap, oh snap, oh snap, oh snap. Woo! About had us an incident. Bam. Bam, bam. Get out of here with it. Now whenever I come back with the other one, I think I want to keep the caboose in the middle though if I do run the caboose. Surprised I haven't need another thing with the coal car. As soon as this one makes it past, I am going to switch the tracks, get the other one ready to come back. Might actually get that caboose on here. We're gonna get that caboose on here. We're gonna turn that. And get ready for this one. Alright. Go and park this one. Apply the handbrake. Turn that. Bam. Get out of here. We're gonna park you. That one's parked. We'll go back here. We're gonna reverse that one. I think my guy's still in this one. Yep, there he is. Be nice if whenever you're controlling them, they would just auto switch. Put him on, click that on. Eventually we gotta come back and get this wood delivered. But I gotta go see if all that bridge stuff needs to get delivered too. So we gotta grab that, bring that up, bam bam. And we will be good to go. Woo, we moving a little quick. One day I'll get this like speed down to where I can just lightly tap and clack and go. Alright, are you got handbrake? You are handbraked. Alright, we are good. Throw that thing in forward. Go pick up our cars that we need. Boosters are neat. I don't know why that died. I get it. It's kind of a car that's not necessary, but it'd be kind of cool to see cabooses on modern trains. All right, turn that throttle down. I'll throw it in reverse. All right, you're coming back this way. You're coming straight. Yep, you're going straight. You're going straight. You're going straight. I need you to go that way. I don't need you going too fast. Yep, there we go. No, we need that one first. I need you first. And I can connect to you. And then we're good to go. Because I got my passenger car, I got my caboose now. I got another line that's free of stuff, so I can just leave it to move it around whenever they give me weird car combos like that. Benji Blue, how you doing, Benji? How's your day going? How's your week going? You excited for 4th of July coming up, if that's something you celebrate? I know the fireworks were out today. Whenever I went to town, I go get my puppy some food. Everywhere said they was gonna be closed on 4th of July. Alright, let's get ready to slow this thing down a little bit. I don't need just zero throttle. Give me a little, let me a little bit. I'm just enjoying me some railroader. I got recommended it. Oh, I didn't even have the hot handbrake applied. That's my bad. Get going, y'all. We gotta go get those last 2 cars and get on down the line. That one's delivered, gonna get me money. This one's gonna be a pain in the butt. That one's gonna be alright. This one should be easy. Actually, it depends. I wonder if the farm's finally done with the other 2. This one might be harder than I thought. I'm just ready to actually get rolling. I've been moving back and forth so much. Alright, so that needs to go. Click over. Alright, we're good. Let's stop it. Reverse it. I really hope I just reverse that in the right lane. Because that one's... Alright, that one's red, so that's going to bring it over here. Good. Little tippy tap, little tippy tap. Just need a little tippy tap. Right about 4 miles, 5 miles an hour. I don't need nothing crazier than that. They just started for you being Australian. I have quite a few Australian friends. At least one I can definitely count on. Name's Gentle Fury. Not a thing we generally celebrate down under. I understand. I think y'all have your own Independence Day or something like that. Even though it's not Independence, 4th of July. Well, yeah, kind of. I'm having a decent day. Went and got me some hibachi that I'm going to enjoy. Well, I enjoyed some... I got hibachi and I got yakisoba. Destroyed the yakisoba and keeping the hibachi for later. Yeah, so... I'm doing pretty well. Thank you for asking. Let me make sure these lines are all good. I think I gotta make sure this one's good. Aha. Knew that one wasn't good. And this one is good to go, I think. That one's good to go. Okay, so those 2 need to leave. Maybe I need to do this. Does this one need to leave as well? That one does not need to leave yet, which that sucks. But I can pull this in, go up here, grab that one. Or actually, maybe I should grab these, throw those down on this track, and then back up. Stick these 2, then grab this one. This is going to be interesting. I know that. That one's green. That one is green. I got to get wood later down here. Go drop that down. Grab the what? Which one did you never heard of? And this will be going to Ella. Because we're going to stop at Whitler first. All those need to stay. That one needs to stay. I'm waiting for that one to fill up, so I got to get more of these. And those are down. Got logs on them. Do I need to oil anything? $98. I should have oiled that. That one's oiled. That one's oiled. Whenever I stop, I'm gonna oil that one. That's about as fast as I can go through that, but as soon as I get through there, I can make it go a smidge faster. Are you a blue dog, Benji? Like profile picture. Oh, and what's that you got in the background? That is really pretty. Is that a picture you took? I need to go through here. Oop, I need to slow down a little bit. I can go bam, 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 and then I can go up, drop those, come back, drop the other two, I think. Of course, the ones in the back. Oh no, I just gotta drop one. I can just drop two. I guess what I could do, grab those two, drop that. Actually, oh snap, I should drop this one. Drop this one. Because I should drop that one in the front, because this one needs to go swoop, swoop right in there. Actually, that's what I'll do. I'll drop that one off. I can go swoop, shoot through there. Turn that into normal. Then I can just come right back on. Right? Yeah, go back, drop that, come back, grab, and then drive on up in there. And I still got to get back on this track to pick up the passengers. I need water. This thing eats water like it ain't nobody's business. Just need to make sure I clear this interchange right here. I think I'm about where I need to be. Yeah, that should be good. We'll apply the handbrake. Take these off. Bam, bam. That's what I'll do. I'll do that. Come back through here. Grab these. Because those got to stay. Oh no, these need to go. That other one needs to. Oh, that one needs to go too. know what? Let's move this one here off of these tracks. Because I can slide that one down there. Need to grab those. Actually, I should probably drop both of these off. Take both these, drop them, grab those two. That one's got to go. All right, we'll drop those two. That'll be the last one I grab. Or actually, I'll grab that one next. That one. With these two. Too much. All right. I need to connect this. Disconnect this. Fly handbrake. Release handbrake. We'll go up, grab the other one. Grab that, bring that all back. Push this back. Drive back up in there. Drop those two. I got these cars all in a mangle. Because I still got to pick up passengers. But yeah, I'll grab this, pull this back. Once I get this done, push these two back here. We'll yank you. You're oiled. You're oiled. You're oiled. So bring these back. Go through here. Grab these. Push those back a smidge. Come back through here. Grab this. Drive all the way back up. Drop the one off. Then drive forward. Drop the other off. With that one. And then I need to drive back and grab this thing. I guess I can drop that one back there. So I can drive up, grab this, drive back, grab that. Pick up passengers some point between all that. Thank you for the head pats and the love, Tiny. Oh, that needs to be switched. These need to come back with me. It's gonna be a long train coming on back. It's gonna be a real long train. What's going on? No brakes are on that I know of. There it goes. These two got to go back up there. This one way at the back of the train's got to get dropped off there. And that'll be pretty much it for here. How's that weather over there, Benji? Is it cool over there? Because I think it's reverse over there, isn't it? Isn't it like y'all have your winter going on right now? Or the brakes on? I did clear it. Fuck you. I cleared it. Almost there. Just got to take these two, run them up there. Whenever I come back, I got to reverse this one up in here. And then I got to pick up passengers. Oil that, oil that. Take the handbrake off. Oiled right. Oiled. Oiled. You're not a wood. Alright. So now we need to reverse. Throw it on. Finally, we'll be done with all these. I've been waiting forever for these to get picked up too. That one's a brand. That one I think I dropped off the last time I was on. Make sure that gets past that. Alright, cool. We're gonna drop these two off. Come back, drop the other off. That one's going through, that one's cutting left. Heck yeah. And then I gotta back this one up into there. That one's gotta get dropped off somewhere over there so I can go up. Just pick up passengers, go up, pick that up, drive back, pick that up. That one's gonna hit, and the next one's gonna hit in a few seconds. Alright. Apply handbrake. Take the brakes off. That one's good. This one needs to be bam. Normally I'd pull that one out too, but that one's not anywhere even near done. Hydrate. I'll hydrate here in a little bit. Need to put that back there. Come on, choo-choo. Both those oil tankers are dropped. I've got the old one up front, so I can grab it first. I just need to drop this one. Once this one's dropped, I'll be good to get back on the main line, drop this one, pull up, pick that one up. Well, pick up passengers, pick that one up, and drive back, grab the green one. Yep, I can definitely see where having two people in the game would help. Especially if I had somebody just pulling all this old stuff. I could come drop like the new stuff on this track and let them move the old stuff. Because right now I'm doing everything with one engine. No train coming. No train coming. Don't. This is like an uphill. So I can turn on the song request. You just gotta give me a second. Little fast, little fast. Alright. Oh, that's bumping into that. Let's release this handbrake. Let's give this a little bump off the wall. Take it off of that. Alright, that's off of there. Open that. Alright, let's do, you want to do a song request? Saja Boy's Soda Pop? Food I can feel. Song request. Do, 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 do. Gotcha. 61 passengers waiting. How's my finances doing? I spent a lot of money. I need to go get them logs. Them logs made me about 800 a run. Yeah, 825 a run. I'm back up above 5,000 again at least. Well, you're a fool. I gotta get this whole train up. I gotta pick this one up. We'll oil that as we drive by. Looks like we gotta run all that way to get this other car, but it is what it is. Life on the rails, huh? Push that a little bit more. And then we just gotta run all the way back, grab that. No handbrake on that one. I guess that was one of my early ones. My early ones I forget. Put that handbrake on there. Gonna be an interesting train coming back. Gonna be a long one if it's what I think it's gonna be. That one's empty. That one's got machine parts. That one's empty. Now we can go back. Head on back. We're finally gonna get to crank it here a little bit and get fast. Once we get hooked back up. Thank you for the head pat. After this one, the line should be green to go. We just need to grab that, and then we might have to do some maneuvering once we get up towards the other end, but... What's up, Panda? And that's where I gotta go get the logs whenever I come back. I gotta make sure I go back down in there and come back out with the logs. Lunges. Snail trail? I think you told me about snail trailing before. What are you doing, Hearn? Why are you so upsetty spaghetti right now and trying to make me do all these exercises? Is this revenge for earlier? It wasn't just me. You doing that?
Cheese tax, the cheese tax. You gotta pay the cheese tax every time you're cooking. When the cheese comes out, this puppy comes looking. The rules are the rules and the facts are the facts. And when the cheese drawer opens, you gotta pay the tax.
Why are you so upset? Oh, snap. Ha! I don't think I want to talk about it on here. I don't think I want to. I think I'm good. Why are you comfortable with that? Comfortable with what? Do some sit-ups? Three, 4, 5. Like saying moist? I'll go get I'm gonna go get Kira some treats, and while I do that, I'll do those other two exercises.
So this is a wine bottle opener while I entertain you guys for the next 5 minutes while we wait to load. I got this at Hy-Vee. I don't know if you guys know what Hy-Vee is, but it's a pretty fancy little bottle opener with the wood engraved handle and like brass screws. Real nice, real fantastic. I have this empty mini.
Kira's got treats.
No.
Oh shit! Is this one of your old
No.
videos? Hey, but it works. Thing that matters. But yeah, but this is what I was talking about. So like right now, I got 2 engines turned, but I had to spend like 10 minutes moving these cars around because I had to drop off new cars, and these are old cars I got to take back with me. So that's why I was saying I could see where the multiplayer in North Carolina. Oh, but it's like this would be one of those times that would be nice because you could have the other player come in and take all the old stuff, and then the other person could be doing like taking all the new stuff, getting it ready, or just dropping stuff off for the other person, and maybe just running the passenger line. Woo! Not stinky. How dare. I need to get a sound alert put on that one. Nah, I'm not stinky. I don't need to lower it. It stays where it is. Well, I'm not stinky. That's why you gotta pay. I should put a sound alert on it though. I think if I do some sound alerts though. No, I'm not stinky. Nah, no. Now this works. I'm not stinky. Yeah. But no, definitely if there's multiplayer, or if I had another person in here, they could be taking like all this I have to bring with me I'm gonna be taking it back, so it was either do all the work now or do it later whenever I think I've got a whole bunch of cars up here. It is kind of pricey, but I'm not stinky. I was gonna put a sound alert on it. I could run out of stink. Well, I'm not stinky today. We've already proved it. My stinky meter was only like 20-something%, and everybody else is above me. I'm liking the game though. It takes time, but I don't mind it. I do need to slow down though. I'm about at 30 miles an hour. The limit on these tracks. Nah, not stinky. Treats run out, your stink will not. I just went and got her more treats today. I just went to town. I got hibachi and yakisoba. Yeah, it's a... But it'll speed up a lot more if there's more of us in on the same thing. Because that's the thing, like, I spent 10 minutes. What's up, So-So? Oh, wait. I gotta do the other shout out. If somebody doesn't want to get... Somebody doesn't want... Nah, price don't need to be lower. All I gotta do is I need to throw a sound alert on it and do some other stuff. Yeah, so I remember. I know. It always sucks because when we raid over and you like follow somebody, like they almost always shout you out with the video shout out. Make it longer. I can make it longer. I'll make it longer and I'll do the sound redeem on it. I just got to remember how I did it with the trigger fire thing. Get that all set up again because it's been a minute since I've set up the trigger fire. Yeah. Because I think I was going to record me talking on that. I just hadn't done it yet. All right, we're coming up on Ella right now, right? Yep. Do I need to go check the tracks out here? Alright, there's Ella. Is there anything I've come back? Oh, of course that one fucking gotta come back. Both of those gotta come back. Well, that fucking sucks. Fuck. I guess it ain't too bad. I can go drop those, back up, grab that one, push those up, hook those back here, push that one back up in there. Woo! We coming out fast too. Start slowing it down. Oh, I might have slowed it down a little too much. Alright. Inspect. These are all going to be going to Whittier. Let me also go check while this one's unloading. But you see, like, right now... Yeah, so I got to take all these ones back, too, so... If I had a second person, they could go, like, shoot down this track. Like, I could grab these, do this, and then somebody else could shoot up, grab those, and do a lot of this. But right now, I've got to, like... So I have to, like, plan my route out. I know that once these people get dropped off, I need to move all this up, drive all the way back. Actually, I could just drop this right here, couldn't I? I could drop this one right here and just go up and start moving this right now. And then I could just Go up, grab them. That's what I'll do. Once these people unload, I'll just leave this one here. Let's apply the handbrake. I don't know if I need to be attached, but I'm assuming I do. Because I need to grab those and leave those on here as well. So I guess I could just leave... Where does this one need to go? This one needs to go... Oh, fucking course it needs to go there. Nope. I should bring it up in here then. Because I'm going to have to... Fuck. Yeah, go up there. Fuck. I guess I just drive it straight up. I do need to drive it up. Because I need to grab that one off the back and drop it up in there. How much money we get? We got $60 from the passengers. You only get $1 about for all the passengers, at least right now. I don't know if that goes up once to unlock more of this area. Like, this is all unlockable. That's all unlockable. Like, I'm on this little section of rail is what they start you with, and there's all that else to go to. You gotta plan all this. Alright, everybody's loaded. Cool to good to go. Take this off. Just because I'm going to have to come back and load all this other stuff on here. I need to go up, come back. I guess I'll roll back here. And I gotta grab those, then those. Push those up. And come back and grab this other green one. Where does this green one need to go? Right there. That's an old one, so I'll keep that one on the front. I don't need to go super far. Just enough to kind of clear the switch. And then I know I gotta go up there and I gotta grab some stuff. Alright. So... We'll stop you there. Stop the train. Alright, so that needs to go. That's gonna go that way. And then we're gonna go bam, bam. Grab you, then you. Can't go too fast. And turn into a good boy. No, not a good boy. How you doing, Settle? How you been? How's the job search and everything going on? Streaming way too. I'm streaming way too late. I don't know. This is about the time when everybody's getting on that I know. It's usually if I stream earlier than this, everybody's either working, asleep, or whatever else. How you doing today? How's your week going? That better be on the right track. It is. It is. It is. Go grab, grab, push up. Keep that one on. Slam that one in there. And take that one. Swoop, swoop. I hope I'll clear that switch. Of course I didn't. Watch it. Clear, clear, clear. Whatever. Imagine there was cars in this thing. And deal drivers being crazy. Alright. I need y'all. Great week? Heck yeah. You excited for the holidays coming up? 4th of July? You gonna go do anything fun for that? I say that whenever I'm probably not gonna do nothing crazy. Just go, maybe go look at some fireworks somewhere. Maybe take the bike out. I've done that a year or two. I'll take like the bike and I'll take my camera, my DSLR, and I'll go like watch the fireworks and take some pictures as they're exploding. Make some pretty cool pictures. I'm glad to hear it's been a great week for you. Guess I need to clear that switch. Damn it. Barely clearing the switch. Alright. Stop. Alright, now I gotta make sure this switch is thrown. Then I gotta go up, drop, come back with one. Yep. Town canceled fireworks and is putting a drone show. Drone show is still pretty cool. I mean, it's better than nothing. We've had to cancel before because of fire ban. That's what it is. We've had to cancel it before because of fire ban. It's gonna be a long train going back. Nope, don't stop all the way. Come on, y'all. Turn the handbrake off, reverse it. Whoop. I need to make sure. Yep. All right. I'm going to have to reverse it that way. We got passenger load. It's got to go to Whittier. Yeah, that's good. Keep on moving. That's all you can really do with it. A lot of times you'll find something along while you're looking for what you're looking for too. I found. I gotta clear that switch, not that other switch. Alright. Switch on, switch on. Almost there. Trendane, what's up? Drone shows are always a better display of technical expertise and creativity, and they don't terrify the pets. That's true. They do not terrify the puppers. They look really, really good, too. Like, I've seen some with a mix of fireworks and drones. I've seen just drones. It's really cool. And usually with the drone shows, what they'll do is they'll do, like, a music thing where either you can, like, tune into a station in your car or they'll play it out loud somewhere. Yeah, Force is a good one. Alright. So I don't need to go too crazy with this. We just need... Alright, handbrake it. Oh, maybe I should have gone a little crazier. Because I forgot I gotta pull this one up that way too. Yeah, that sucks. I should have gone a little further. Whoop! Hurry up, throw it. Thank you. I'm going a little fast. That's an old song. What is the list of everyone's favorite holidays? I like Halloween, I like Thanksgiving, I like Christmas. Those are some of my top 3. Usually anything associated with a little bit of food. And I know 4th of July's got food, but usually gotta go and find it. Alright. Break that. Am I doing the wrong one? Nope, I'm doing the right one. Did I already open this coupler? That's weird. I don't remember opening that coupler. Yes, I did. I should push those up some. Farming machinery. We got farming supplies. I got the light on. Says I got a rear light, but I know I ain't got one. We just gotta wiggle this all the way back through all that. We should be good. I got you, pagan. Nothing wrong with it. Halloween's a good one. I like seeing everybody get dressed up. I think I'm gonna have to move. I think I'm gonna have to move it up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move it up. Don't hit too hard now. Ooh, that was a little hard. All right, let's move y'all up a little smidge. I just need to move it up just enough to clear the switch signal. Take that one. Nitroglycerin, yeah. Nope, not transporting nitro. Just doing farm supplies. I think this is empty besides this one. That's machine parts. We got passengers over here on this line, and this is all farm stuff. How's these? You looking oiled? Y'all oiled? Everybody's oiled. Okay, cool. I'm almost done. I've gotten from one end, gotten a whole bunch of stuff. Now I got to get to the other end with a whole bunch of stuff, drop it off. And then I got to go get wood. And that's about it. How you been, Trindane? How's that? How's the work been? Treating you all right? Can't wait to upgrade this little bitty thing, get something bigger. I can definitely feel this one a lot more whenever I'm trying to do my deliveries. Throw a little throttle to it. You better turn. Find a tornado 8, but you can't shoot the neighbors with? But you can't shoot the neighbors with them? Oh, with the fireworks? Oh, that's pretty funny. And hello, Spinner Tornado. Hope you're having a great day. Portion of this game is logistics of getting your cars in the proper order you can deliver them. Yeah, that's part of it. Because you're running a railroad, you're coming into an area where a bridge was destroyed, and so the bridge is up here where that's the next spot I'm going to. But part of it is like it's like real life. Like you deliver a container, but you might get another container that needs to go to the same location, but you need to remember the other one was there. So I have to move these around because if not, like I could end up with 4 containers in front of one that I have to get later. So I try to organize them in a way that's kind of like, you know, when you're stocking shelves, you know, put the oldest first. So that's what I'm doing here is I'm trying to put oldest first so that whenever I come back, I'm not having to move this one just to move that one. I'm doing it now so I don't have to do it later. All right, handbrake it. How you doing? How you doing? It's a fun game. I like it. I got recommended by Undertaker whenever I was doing Motortown, who was saying, because I was like, I want to find a multiplayer train game, and most multiplayer train games are you're just managing from the sky and you're building lines and you're taking trains and you're telling them where to go, and you don't really have any control of the trains. This is more of like you have control of a train, but you're also managing your company where you have like these locations and it tells you like what you need to pick up. But you can also have friends come and play. That was the other thing. I was like, I wanted a multiplayer. Because I can play like Train Sim or something like that if I just want to drive trains everywhere. But this is like, you actually have to organize your business, know where you're going. Please tell me I made it. Nice. All right, I made it. And then bam, bam. But yeah, a lot of it's figuring out what you need to organize. In its newest form, your response to locomotive conditions, your feet, so it's having to drive. Yep, half drive and half logistics, definitely. And I do like the way they simplified this down here, because you don't have to stick completely to the seat, because that can get a little hard in some of the games. Like, I can sit here and manage, like, the most basic controls here. And I know that you can go, this is simplified, I think you can go harder controls. Mostly proofing audiobooks, so listen to them, make sure they're correct, then I'll resume. Nice. Nice, nice. Yeah. Kill it in that narrating. Oh, too hard, too hard. Oh, almost came in a little too hard. And I've definitely derailed. I do like that they don't make the derailing like just they discourage it by doing things that make sense. Like, it doesn't break the game and make it to where you gotta wait and spend a ton of money, and it doesn't completely fuck you for the rest of the game. So they make it where you can get out, you push the thing back on the track, but you get a percentage of damage, and it performs worse whenever it's been derailed and damaged, and so you got to go back and drop it off. And I like that you also have to do, like, it's not automatic water and coal. You got to do all that. Woo, yeah, you're going to have to talk to Trindane about that one. I don't know nothing about that. Already on hard controls. They put you on hard controls from the start so people can get used to how driving a train actually is. Really, Spinner Tornado? I did not know. I thought this was easy, because I've definitely played some games where you have to sit there and, like, manage the steam and all the other stuff and do a whole bunch of crazy stuff. I like it, though. I enjoy it. And I get it's not a fast game, but I kind of like it not being a fast game. Like, it's fun to kind of sit there and, like, you got to spend time looking at everything, make sure you're doing what you need to do, switching your controls. Like, it's not too hard, it's not too easy. It's right there in that sweet spot. Like, you're not gonna doing anything crazy without destroying your train. But it also doesn't just completely destroy you if you make one little mistake, which I like. Because there's some games I play in train games where one little mistake and your fucking train's in the middle of the woods, and you gotta spend all your money in your company to get it out, and craziness. But I'm also being very, very gentle with the trains. Like, I've maybe gotten it up to 35. You have a bunch of people where your goal is to keep cogs in the machine. Yeah, no, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to talk to Hearn or whoever else, like, getting here, like, because I noticed these are a lot of one-track lines where there's little tiny little split-offs, so you definitely have to have communication is key, because there's not really, like, there's not something keeping us abroad of who's coming down what line. So I could definitely tell it'd be like if I had somebody coming through doing, like, the passenger line here. Woo! Coming at each other at 30 miles an hour, trying to stop, because these things do not stop fast. Even when you're only going 30 and you're applying these brakes, they do not want to stop fast. Alright, I think I should be goodish. Let's use trailer braking. A little too much. Trying to get better at learning when how much it brakes to apply. Sometimes it feels like it's too much, and sometimes it feels like it's not enough. Ton of books out there narrating, but you need to have the proper gear, which includes a quiet recording environment, and depending upon what kind of books you're reading, your acting ability is important. Yeah, Trendane's done a lot of stuff. Some stuff I still need to listen to. Alright, we got, this is locked. Alright, this is locked. We're going forward. We gotta go get all this nasty stuff down here now. We're gonna really be pushing this little guy. It's gonna be the engine that could here in a minute. That's gonna be the longest one I've had yet. Once you get the Bryson, you get the option to install signals that either can be automated or CTC control, where you sit in a little room with map control, the mainline switches and signals. Super helpful when traffic gets heavy. Yeah, I had seen some pictures or something like that about that. I'll be honest, I haven't hardly played any games where you've done like work the signals in a booth. So I wouldn't even know the first thing to do. Make that happen. Trendane's good now. Trendane's voice is silky smooth. Let me tell you. And I'm sure you've heard it a time or two from somewhere, some way, shape, or form. You've heard Trendane. Did you ever figure out that fan issue with the booth? Did you get in contact with the company, or did you figure out anything? I still think that was a kind of bad decision on them. There's definitely a way you could have done that. Like, they could have stuck a Noctua fan up in that thing just to get air moving around. Noctua? Noctua. My brain's going in different places with that. But no, I love this game. And I love even the first person. Oh. Like, it is nice. I'm just not comfortable enough to trust me, first person, pulling this up to this without smashing into this real hard. Very minor inconvenience. Well, yeah. Settle. Trendane would probably be the one to ask about that audio thing that you had go on. Or at least see what his opinions were on that one thing. Dang, I didn't apply a handbrake to this? It does not seem like me. I was probably tired. Huge train. Let's do it. Bring it all back. Going home. Then I gotta go get wood after I drop all these things off. This line is actually a rail line owned by the Southern until it was bought out by Heritage Lodge. My grandfather worked for the Southern, so he worked on this exact line for time after Diesel took over. That's crazy. That is insane. When you can play a game and get to see some of your like real life stuff get pulled into it, that is insane. I just need to go back, double check. I think these lines are good. What I'm concerned about is this line. We'll get there when we get there. It's gonna take it a minute for this thing to start getting chug-a-lugging along. It really does kind of feel like you're in a real train too in the game, which I like. Like, they didn't skimp. They weren't like, we're gonna make, you know, some games will kind of do this, but they won't go so. The only thing I wish was, like, with the passengers right now, I wish I had passengers in my car. Like, seeing them actually get in and out of the passenger cars would be nice, because they modeled the gates for the thing, they modeled the doors. Seeing passengers in cars would be primo. That'd be like the icing on the cake with the game right now. But like, they did the coal, they did the water. They did some of the other things, like shooting the steam out the front. I know that thing's down there on the floor somewhere. Like, so many good details that I just love about the game. It's a pretty game, too. I just wish I could tell them which fucking cars to put where whenever these motherfuckers deliver my cars. Like, they fucked me with the sawmill. They fucked me real good. We're already going 16. It's picking up some stem. Haha, joke. The Murphy branch in western North Carolina, all the towns are real and some of the industries were real. This line is just south of the Snuggy Mountains. That's crazy. That's cool. Thank you for the info. The only thing they did not install in this game was a fucking radio. It definitely. Oh, there's a lamp in here? I've been needing this fucking lamp. I was like, I can't see shit at night. Oh, that's funny. Well, I at least know where the lamp is on this one. I gotta figure out where the lamp is on the other one. The bigger locomotive. I can't wait to get rid of this small little dinky ass locomotive too. It does the job, but I like the bigger one. This has actually taught me stuff that I need to know for like Train Sim World. Never get so complex you could have cold weather affect your ability to build up steam pressure. That'd be cool. I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind it at all. And I like that they do the little like they do the creaking of the rails and the little, like whenever you're turning and doing the little like donk donk donk. Devs look thoroughly through track layouts, and some of the tracks that even entries don't even exist. For example, the Sawman Wheeler Yard are completely gone now. Real step back in time. I figured it felt like a step back in time. I like the game. I like the game. I'm glad Undertaker told me about it. Because it was like, because it does a lot of the aspects of things that I want to. Because sometimes there's good train games where you just get to play solo train thing, or it's kind of like ATS or ETS2 where you get to go and you get to play where other people are doing the same thing, but you don't get to interact with each other. And this one, supposedly, you can have somebody comes in, they can actually take your cars apart, they can jump on the train with you and do the other things. And it's like, that's what I was wanting. Like, because it's a lot. It's a lot to handle this sometimes, like to make sure you got all the signals right, to get all the cars right. Uh-oh. Run out a little bit of... I heard the engine lugging a little bit. Naturally teaches poor people proper running without it feeling forced. You learn the easy way or the hard way. Well, I know I did a lot of Train Sim World and stuff like that, so I'm kind of used to it. But almost everything puts you in like a diesel or an electric engine, so it took me a minute. Like, I think the last thing that I played in Train Sim was like an electric train, where the most I was doing was like moving the, I can't remember what the points are called, but moving the points up and down, like switching between the diesel engine and electric engine. And like watching the speed signs, like that's what I was doing. But here it's like you're managing your steam, you're managing your brakes more.
The cheese tax, cheese tax. You gotta pay the cheese tax every time
you're
cooking.
Train
when
run
the
by
cheese
itself for a
comes
second
out,
while here.
this puppy comes looking. The rules are the rules and the facts are the facts. And when the cheese drawer opens, you gotta pay the tax.
Cheese tax has been delivered. Eating some macaroni and cheese now. Ooh, that sounds real good. Yeah, I knew I wanted some hibachi or something today. I wanted to get I usually get coconut chicken, but the place is not they ain't working right now, so I ended up settling for the hibachi place in town, which is a little greasier. But no, I enjoy this. I love the horn sound, or the whistle sounds. It's a lot of fun. Like, it's a complicated game, but it's not super complicated. But it's one of those things, like, I always complain about ATS and ETS 2, or American Truck Simulator, Euro Truck Simulator 2. Like, there's no strapping down the cargo, no tarping the cargo. It's just grab it, drive it, drop it. Drive it, drop it, drop it. And like here, like, you're checking the lines, you're checking the condition of the vehicle, you're oiling the stuff. In the middle of your train is almost never advisable. It's not operational ethical, but of course you can disregard that. Yeah, no. I try not to do this way, but one of the hard things is, like, I didn't think about that whenever I was trying to organize all these rail cars. I was like, oh, dang. And then I knew I had to go get the other stuff. Because I understand why. I was sitting there thinking about it the last time I was playing. I was like, I bet you have it in the middle, you can't see shit. So, probably not the best thing to do. Manage value, there's sufficient food for passengers, properly prepared, and there wouldn't be an engineer's responsibility. That'd be cool. Yeah, I hadn't even thought about that. See, games don't think about that, too, sometimes. Gotta pre-plan every movement. It's a giant puzzle. Yep, it's definitely a giant puzzle, and it's. I haven't had to do that in so long, because most games, they just set you up, and they're like, here, you're already going on a line. You know, it's either passenger or freight line, and you don't have it where you're moving around, or they have the AIs doing all that for you. Like, I was sitting there saying that earlier, that it wouldn't be bad to have, like, a little, just like a yard car. Like, some little bitty train that I could just move this stuff around and get it prepared for me. And it's a lot more difficult too, because a lot of different games, they'll have it where it's like your train can instantly turn around, or they have it where there's enough lines for you to kind of move everything around. And this, it's like you have bare bones, like, figured out. Plus, it's the time and effort you want to spend. Like, if I wanted to, I could have spent a lot more time with this, and I could have got it to where my engine was on, like, the front or the back. But I was just like, oh, geez, like, is the time really worth it? That was a pretty damn good smooth stop. Drive. I didn't know you could get AI to drive. If I'd known that I could have got AI to drive, I probably would have had them running the passenger line, at least building money while I was doing stuff. That or just run the logs back and forth. I've been doing everything by myself. That was my second load to the bridge. I think that's what also kind of fucked me up, was I know that whenever I got to do the bridge runs, like the next day, I'm going to have like 12 cars. So I was really kind of concentrated on that and making sure that was in a good spot. And I didn't realize I was going to have so many things having to get their Wayfair back to the interchange today. Because I only had to pick up 3, but I had to pick up 3 for the interchange, but I had to pick up like 4 or 5 on my way out there. You know, I had to pick up some from here from Whittier, and then I had to pick up some at Ella. And that's what really messed me up. Yeah, super good at passenger trains. All you need to do is change the direction at each end. So have AI run my passenger trains, and I do the freight. Yeah. What do you do whenever it comes to the AI driving up and down the line between Whittier and Ella, and if you got to bring freight up through there? Was this a one line? Like, what do you do? How do they know to hold off, or you need to know to hold off for them? Alright, we are unloaded. Where's my water? I don't know why it does that sometimes too. The train brake will be like at 89, 90. Will stop if a train is in the way. A switch is set against it. Red signal, or you set a flare on the track, which the AI will stop at. Oh, okay. I have to look into that. Yeah, because this is right after tutorial. This tutorial essentially had me do the very basics, get this train back on the line. Had me move the coal car, had me move the parts car. That was kind of it, and I think it had me do like one run of the passengers. But I also like skipped a ton of it. I was like click, 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 click. Like I had to look up how to get the logs and figure out how to get it to start loading logs so I could start bringing them over there to the thing. Kind of wish they would have given us the option if we wanted the caboose too. I'd have rather probably sold it or kept that money sold. Out of driving as often and more into telling AI to do cross and other players if you're multiplayer. Yeah. I figured that. I'll get there. I like being in control at the moment. I've always liked in the games, if I can drive the trains, to at least drive a little bit. $60 on copies? Oh, dang. For projects? Turn that bell off. Wish you could change the bells. Those bells get... Ooh, look at the body shake, too. I love the body shake. I really hope I set those lines right. Alright, that one's right. Alright, this one needs to be red. You're red. Okay, cool. You're good, you're good, you're good. You're good. You're not good. Actually, we can leave you as you are. We'll leave you as you are. We'll flip you. Drop some of them over there, and then we'll drop some in the next one. Cause I got a car back there. Being able to jump your guy to the trains would be nice too, because you have to physically walk him over there. Yeah, I did. I changed the whistle on this one. This isn't the original one. Big project. Yep. I know you're gonna do well. You always do well. Ooh, I need to roll it down a little bit. We gotta hit these going around 15. I don't think 17 is gonna hurt us. I had a weird thing whenever I was going to drop off the logs in Connolly before. I had a thing happen in Connolly where it derailed like right here for I don't know what reason. But yeah, I had to come out here. I moved all these. I was good up until I hit Ella. Once I hit Ella, I messed all this up. I was doing pretty good, and I had it all in like one straight line. Well, that night, I had to grab all that over there at Ella at the bridge. I think we're going to have enough room for 3 cars there. Ooh, we're going a little fast. The coal and water management hasn't been too bad either. But I honestly haven't really managed my coal too much. But I try to keep them like if one's sitting in there, I'll try to keep the other, like keep that one loaded. Like I'll load that one with everything. Alright, that should be enough. That should be plenty more than enough. And I gotta apply the handbrake. I do like the shift option. Alright. Throw it in forward. Take that off. You can change the locomotives whistle. Yeah. Tough for some people to adapt to because you gotta plan ahead and think. You can't just build around your problems like another train. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That is very true. I'm not totally sold on the passenger train. So whenever you do the passenger train lines on this, do you have to have each? Do they all connect? Like, can one car be at the thing and they'll all load in down all of them, or do you have to go up and like load one, load one, load one? Because that Ella station is tiny as hell. Because I'll drive this back. I guess I'll go all the way back down and then we'll drop those all. Probably put a little too much throttle on that. I have noticed I don't see a lot of track slippage in this one too. Lane, how you doing, Lane? It was awesome getting to watch you do the prison escape. And then Bill Scissors. What's up, Bill Scissors? Thank you also for the raid. How y'all doing? All right, nice. So the thing did do the raid stuff. Nice. How y'all doing? Once you expand, you'll get bigger stations, which will force you to get more passengers. It's almost cost per res without loans, so debt is part of the. Ah, fuck! I don't like debt being part of the game. What's up, everyone? My name is BitHandle. I'm a variety streamer, also a Timberwolf. I'm over here playing Railroader, enjoying it. It's a slow-moving game, but I'm enjoying it. What's up, Hearn? Debt. Oh yeah, don't tell Herd about a game where you can take debt out. This is his favorite thing to do. He's always like, if there's a bank loan? Hurts from crying. Why are you crying? What happened? You seem to be doing okay the last time I seen you, Lane. Hopefully it's happy crying. What's so sad? Oh Lord. I do like that you get paid for bringing it back. Free money until it's not. Oh yeah, for sure. He lives on loans and games. Oh, you don't gotta be like that. You don't gotta give me exercises just because I called you out on your loans. Yeah, did pretty well. I dropped off my stuff over there, and then all the bridge stuff is over here besides these last two. Thank you, Dual Scissors. Titanic flute? Yeah. Uh-oh. 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 That one needs to be like that. That one needs to be like that. Okay, cool. That's good. Uh-oh. Tell the rest of your emotion. What happened? Dual Scissors, what'd you do to Lane? What happened? Enjoy your lurk, Lane. What in the world happened? Something happened to y'all's characters? I do like having this caboose, though. Spinner Tornado. Maybe I should call you Spinato. Spinato. All right. We'll let that get chooching. We need to go get. We need to go get this. We need to go get this wood. I guess I should bring these. Since I'm gonna be going that way. Yeah, I should bring these. We should grab these. Exercises. All right, I'll do the exercises while I'm watching to see if the train's gonna come through here. My dang boots on. These crunches ain't too bad. By the way. You still doing that P90X program or whatever it is with your wife? Her? Where's this train at? You going 15? I guess I don't want to go too much faster than that anyway, since I'm gonna be running through this line, picking these up. Wearing my Spurs. Nah, these are like the Annie Skid wear boots. I actually have a pair that look almost identical, but it's got the steel toes. So whenever I'm doing the concerts and stuff, if it doesn't look like it's gonna be a crazy show, if we ain't doing anything heavy, I switch them out because they want us to wear steel toes. But you walk so damn much, you be dead. Let's slow it down just a smidge. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Woo! That was close. I don't know if it would have derailed, but... Appreciate you, Settle. I live with it. I like it. It definitely changes. I had to... You get to hear different versions of it too, because the military changed a lot of the way I speak due to the fact that people don't really understand low speakers. So alright, bam. Reverse. Unless you're talking about Trendane, I could understand. Trendane's got a good one. Alright, let's back this up. That screen. No, that's red. That screen. That screen. I'm not quiet. I speak low, which just generally comes off quieter. It's like how you pick up a high-pitched voice a lot sooner than you will a low-pitched voice. Generally, though, I mean, yeah, I don't talk a lot sometimes in person, unless you get me hyped up about something. You talking about your Spurs? What are you talking about? Dual scissors. I need to know what in the hell happened. I had some Spurs. I didn't ever really wear the show Spurs, as we called them. You know, the ones you see in the movies, the big pointy motherfuckers. I always got away with the rounded Spurs. Those were enough. I never even really used Spurs. Hell, hardly ever used a saddle whenever I was riding. Calf Spurs? What the fuck is a calf spur? Is that what y'all wore whenever y'all riding each other? Ba-da-ba-ba-cha-pa! Spurs, yeah. I wouldn't mind riding again. I'd have to get another cavalry. Yeah. Yep, they rode each other for sure, for sure. But yeah, I wouldn't mind getting another set of tackle, get another horse, ride again. I had a lot of fun whenever I did it. But I didn't really need spurs most of the time. Most of my animals They responded well to like light touches. They just like really light things. Most of the times I didn't even need a bit. That's where my name kind of comes from, bit handle, because I used to ride horses a lot, and it's like the bit in the mouth, handler. But I didn't want to say bit handler. It was just like bit handle. Sound a little bit better as a name. All right, you going that way? 3 minute. Oh, you fucker! Stop it! Just cause you and your homies used to ride hard on each other doesn't mean you gotta fucking be an ass. He's so angry, you see him. He's so angry. Now I get why they were so butthurt in Cav. Ba-da-cha! I'm loving this too much. I gotta get off of this Cav stuff. Computer bits? No. It was a reference to me riding horses, which was funny because I came here to Twitch, and it's like I didn't realize that all the little like tip stuff or the little coin stuff you throw at each other, you know, for fun, is called bits. So it was like, well, that's funny. Like, bit is giving you 500 bits. And I was like, that's funny. All the points in the world. You know why you have all the fucking points in the world, motherfucker. You shouldn't have them. Someone keeps fucking refunding them. Little shit. Danny down, Charlie. Another meaning for what? Bits? Thank you, Hearn, for doing the tier 1 sub to Dimotus. Oh, I gotta eat a bean. Fuck. Private bits? I'm a shit. Held a message. Shit. Why am I shit? What did I do? What did I do? Oh, that's a fucking red one. This better not be hot. It's a fucking hot one. God damn it. I thought they're all gone. I don't know if I'm gonna buy any more of the damn hot ones once they're all gone. I'm never a little shit. Yeah, that's a hot one. What do you mean I better? You know what? What about if I put those in a separate container then? And I make those like a fucking, like a special goal thing. Because they fuck me up whenever I've got to eat more than like fucking one of those. Because I've had times where I've hit like 3 of them motherfuckers in a row. And I'm fucked up for like a half an hour. That ain't the same as like, oh, this is a gross one, blah, 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 blah. It's like half an hour I'm tasting fucking straight fire in my fucking throat. I didn't derail, did I? Oh, tornado too. I fucking somehow one of these times I fucking derailed my fucking coal cart, which was wild because I was like, why is there smoke coming from? Like, this don't make no sense. Like, there's no reason to have smoke in the bottom of the coal car. And I drove that motherfucker for like 1/4 mile, and I was like, oh, it's derailed. Dimotus. Hot throat. You're fucking wild, Trinae. A hot throat. God damn. Never a gremlin. I don't know what you're talking about. See, I don't think there'd be anything wrong with me making the spicy beans like something special. I feel like something's derailed. They don't usually run this slow. It is uphill, but even still, at this throttle, usually I'm going a little bit faster. I think it's gonna flatten out here in a little bit because it's gonna start rolling a little faster. I gotta get down here and look at this. Oh, never mind. I got a minute. I ain't gotta worry about it right now. It's starting to get up to speed now. A hot throat. Goddamn. That's some wild shit right there. See, now I don't think I need to have as much throttle, because usually whenever it's poofing, usually that means it's got power to spare. If it's just straight pluming. See, it's kicking. It's going. God, I love the way they did the smoke on this, too. It's not always the same. It is very soothing. Let me tell you, I about fucking passed out the first time I played it, but I went for a long time. I get hooked on games like this. It is this one is this guy. The G16 Mogul, whatever the fuck that is. 260? Oh, she's starting to chooch a little bit. It's going. That's the other thing in this game. You don't need a lot of throttle to get these things going quick. But I mean, I am staying below 30. I'm sure if I was on a faster line, I'd have to worry. You need to not fall off and derail now. Calm your ass down. Oh, going back uphill again. You can hear it start to lug. I need to get ready for the switch. All right, you right. You is right. You are wrong. I need to switch you. And I can sit here and wait. There it is. Welcome back, everybody, from the ads. I hope the ads are at least enjoyable. I keep getting hit by this fucking. There's a damn It's it's a thing for a truck. Like I was on Lane's thing today, and it's the weirdest fucking ad because the music for the ad just doesn't make any fucking sense to what it is. But it's like a little aux switch thing for a fucking truck. So hopefully you had some good ads. That was fucking driving me fucking wild today. It was like, it has different LED colors. Because it comes with the fuse box, and then it's got like, I guess the part you hit for whatever it is, like your rock lights or whatever else. So my ads lately for Twitch have been weird. Because it's like I can always remember the song that's fucking coming on. I got hit with that thing like 10 times a day. It's something from my Amazon. Did not the truck once. What happened? Ooh. We going a little fast. Going a little fast. Definitely ran into some cars going like 15 the last time I played this and fucking derailed a few. Truck critters. I do like my trucks. I like my trucks. I have them for a purpose. I got the 2 trucks. I got the 1 diesel, the 1 gas, and then I've got the 1 the bike. Everything has a purpose. I don't really need the diesel so much anymore, but it's nice to have a backup truck. Yeah. Not the one with the truck. Yeah, the truck thing, you would know if you got the truck thing. The truck thing's kind of fucking annoying. It's like it's the fuse box. It's the fuse thing to where you pull all your power into. And it's then it comes with a little switch thing. And I almost thought it was something for like ATS. Like I thought it was like a truck sim. Like it almost looks like a Stream Deck in a way because it's got all the buttons, but it's so that you can like put in your rock lights or your aux lights or your winch or whatever and have it as like a power source switcher for your 12 volts on your truck. I was like, all right, that's cool. But Amazon kept giving me the same damn ad over and over. C5 Vet is your second car. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it. Vets are nice cars. I think I'd want an old shovel nose if I was gonna get a vet. I like older stuff. The newer stuff's so damn pricey. The fucking insurance so high. I mean, hell, even getting like a 1,000-liter bike is fucking expensive. Get all these logs out of here. Yeah. See, this train, whenever I go back, though, because it's all uphill, that thing fucking flies once you start going downhill with it. I ain't even got to apply any fucking throttle. The thing's just going to fucking roll. I'm just trying to get these other trailers set in a position. $997.04. Not new, but not old either. Super easy to work on. Yeah. I like stuff that's easy to work on. That's the one thing I get mad about my 2016 F-150. Like, dependable as fuck truck, but fuck. Spark plugs are a bitch. Like, it's... Because, like, to take the coil packs out, you gotta sit there and fight with the wiring, which is all, like... The wiring is, how is it done? I'm trying to think of the word. The wiring is... There's screw studs to keep the... Is that electric car you're talking about, Trendane? So there's screw studs to keep the coil packs on that are over your spark plugs. Those studs also have a piece that sticks out where there's this the screw threads are a piece to connect a plastic piece to attach the wiring that goes to the coils. And if you don't do it all right, then it's a pain in the butt to get the coil packs out so you can switch your spark plugs around. And you also have to take and move the main wiring harness and like move it out of the way so that you can get to the back to passenger coil packs and spark plugs. And it's freaky because you gotta like be careful of the angle you take them out, because there's also like the firewall and everything back there, and you don't want to like pop it up and break your coil pack. So everything just pain in the butt. Yeah, I remember that electric car. How long is it going to be till that comes out for you? Some exotics, they are brutal. One I know is about 18 oil plugs, and a lot of them don't have hoods that open all. What the fuck? Hell no. Hell no. I would not want something with a hood that I can't access. I need to be able to check my fluids. I need to be able to check basic maintenance things. Every car and anything should have at least the basics. Like, let me see how my oil's doing. Let me see my coolant levels. Let me see, windshield washer fluid. Like, let me see that and be able to mess with that if I need to. Electric, I understand. All you need to be able to see is like windshield washer fluid, but make things to where you can at least access the things that you need to access. That's like some of those fucking weird cars. I think it's like BMW or somebody has like a one lug nut fucking thing on their wheels, and it's like, I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that at all. Having to have special tools or worrying about if you don't have something with you. Hell, I keep a fucking electric impact gun in my truck now just because it's been so helpful. For like if I get a weird flat or something else. Even though I run like Kevlar tires now, I think, which has definitely helped out a lot. Like whenever I do my long trips for gigs like Louisiana, some in Florida and stuff like that, it's nice to know that peace of mind that I don't necessarily need to worry about the tires on my truck. Hell, I've even got one of the first things I bought for my enclosed trailer was a spare tire with a little special E-track hook. Yeah. It's a good thing. It's a good investment, like, just to have it in there, because fucking on a hot day like right now, it's worth its weight in gold. That or to help somebody else. Sitting there with a fucking tire iron and those little bullshit fucking, those scissor jacks. Scissor jacks are fucking bullshit. Alright, now we can get out of here. They have one more shipment inbound for final parts to make the production and vehicle. They're still aiming for release late this year. Nice! Heck yeah, you almost got it though. That's the one with the solar panels built into the roof, isn't it? It's weird that I get loaded with logs here, even though there ain't shit here. Which I think they said something in the game is like there's certain places where there's no buildings or anything. Alright. I gotta be aware this thing's gonna start trucking when it starts coming back. I think it's started now. Yep. Into the nose, dash, roof and rear, hatch is full sun. Range per day. That's nasty. I'm already impressed by the way the Fords, their hybrid trucks with the generator. It's like the generator thing that's attached to the main drive shaft. Those are pretty nuts. Like, they can run for a while on just electric power. I think that'll be kind of what I'll be looking into next. I don't know if I'll do... I think it'll be a long time before I look into full EV. I still don't completely trust the technology or the infrastructure around here at least. And I wouldn't mind something like a cool little hybrid that if I wanted to, I could plug in. Like, if I wanted to run a set, like, in the middle of a field or something. Because sometimes you have weddings where they need music in some odd areas where there's no power. Ooh, he's moving fast. Woo! Look at that body roll. But yeah, I wouldn't mind having one of the larger generator ones. I just really hate that stupid backup alarm system they have to have, because I guess there's some kind of law that has to do with EV vehicles, and it's like they have to have a backup alarm. But it's like I wish you could customize it to where it's like the weirdest like. It's just it's such a stupid sound. I'd rather have like one of the ones we had in Korea was like the like phone version of like Beethoven or something. Like at least then it's kind of neat and customizable. No engine oil, yep. Which is funny because you got to think like there's certain gasoline vehicles where they're so quiet you can barely tell they're on. But EVs have to have that unmentionable polygon EV. Polygon. That's funny. I think I gotta start slowing it down again. We're about to come to the thing, and I can only go 15 through there. Yeah, we're almost there. I see it right there. Yeah, I haven't even used... I'm not even putting any throttle into it. It's just coasting on down the hill. It's just one of those things like I understand, and I wish I could get more behind it here, but it's like the range really isn't there. I don't know. I'm just more comfortable with having an EV, knowing that there's fuel stations and everything else around that if I needed it, at least it's there. I have a way to fuel up quick because there's just areas where there's nothing, there's no recharge stations anywhere near around here. I don't know if I like this song. Another old, geez, another super old one. All right, that's done. That one's gonna be, that one's good. All right, we gotta wait for this to get down here. Oh, I maybe gotta give it a smidge more throttle. I guess I can do a proper passenger run once this is done. That's everything that I know of. This will be about $800 right here. Wouldn't mind getting 2 full loads of these. Get another string of these to bring down there. Look at that water. This thing chews through water, unlike the other one. And that one's right. But what about this one? Oh, I guess we're good. Yeah, cylinder cock. That's what it is. You can open that and just shoot it all there on the ground. Need to make sure that's going. Ooh. What? Nope, we're going this one. I gotta get ready. It's alright, music. It's gonna be easy as heck to stop with those dang. I gotta remember that coal car's back there. Dang it. Actually, we good. We good. How many we got waiting at the window? Oh, we had a whole nother load. Thank you for the head pats and the love. Can I open this window? Is that a window? Nope, but I can get out of my chair. Yeah, can you imagine walking down here and you got people actually, because look, they got these gates. They got a door, like watching people actually walk up in here. Using these gates like they modeled them. You'd think they'd have AIs going through there. Let's see what's in the caboose. All that junk up in that trunk. We got the little... Oh, okay. Got a little stove. Alright, we loaded. We a little throttle up quick. We chooching. We chooching. Can we crawl up in here? Oh, we can. So just sit back here and eat their meals. Got a little water thing. Oh, you can't get over. Ooh, I can't get over there though. Oh, I can get over there. Okay. Can I walk? Oh, don't like me doing that. Oh, I don't like that. It don't like that. Didn't like that at all. Oh, we moving. I crawl up on this. All right. All right. That's a little scary. That's a little scary. Oh, we chooching. We don't even need to be going nearly that throttle. We're making good time. Ooh, that body roll. We might need to slow it down just a touch. Speed? It's trying to get along. It's trying to get along real well. It wants to open those legs up. I've been keeping it at fucking nothing. Look at this. It's going 40 almost, and I ain't giving it no throttle hardly. Let's slow you down a smidge. That's just a smidge. Just an ever so slight bit. Look at that. We're almost here. Oh no, we're not. We're close, but we ain't there yet. What does that marker do? I ain't even hardly looked at any of the marks along these tracks. What's this say? 30? We go as fast as we want. I guess 30 is where we need to be cautious. So I guess I could make it go faster than that if I really wanted to. God, it wants to take off on me. The clickety clacks. I love the clickety clacks. Still chugging along at 30. S station. I forget this one's got a station like right as you come up on it. We gonna make it? We might have made it. I hope we made it. Let's see if they start getting off. Yep, they're getting off. We made it. We did it perfectly. Stopped it right where we needed to. What's our report look like? We are at 99%. We doing good. All right, you enjoy your meditation, Siddle. Oh, I gotta make sure this goes back. $500. This thing makes a buzzy noise. Wonder why you'd ever need to climb on top of that. $51. Is that it? Yep, nobody's waiting. We got a little clanky clank going. Starting to shoot you a little faster. It's weird I got these paved roads here. Kira! Look at the face. Look at the face. You hungry? Want nom nom? Want nom nom? Even though you've been getting treats from everybody. Some treats. Want some nom noms? Oh, that word. Them ears perked right up. Back up to 20. We should hit this 30 going pretty easily. All right, caboose is kind of worth. Let's see how fast we can get this thing rocking. Now you ready to hit pets? Hydrate, will do. I'll hydrate once I get it stopped up here at this next station. That body roll. Feel like my character's about to fall off. I'm gonna have to drop another car up here off on this thing. Oh, there's a little house sitting out there. For Kira. Let this car get out the way. I think we're there. Yeah, we got there. Dang, they need to go up there. Once more to Ella. We'll go get Kira fed while we're waiting. Drayton, you full yet? Yeah, more than I thought we were gonna get. Thank you for the love, Tiny. Why? Honey, why? All right. Exercises are done. How much is a new? How much is like an upgrade? 2 active freight waybills. Oh, they've already finished 2 of the log and stuff. What you trying to do to me, Rogue? Kill me? Jesus, it's peaceful over here. Jesus. Oh, this is a 10-wheeler? B-17 10-wheeler. Oh, this is a 10-wheeler. I thought this was a, this is a 460. Never mind, I was wrong. The other one is the mobile. Oh. You trying to kill me, Rogue? I am chugging along. Welcome back, Lane. Dual Scissors never told me what was going on. I'm doing alright. Why were you crying and dying? Was it like laugh crying? What was going on? The story made you sad. What happened? They backstab each other or something? No spoilers? What you mean? What are you doing? Why is the shit? What are you doing? Why are you just screaming? Oh, because they're dancing so goofy.
What the fuck am I even watching?
I can't even hear what you're saying. You just have it.
What the fuck am I even watching? What?
The whole time you're just cackling. That's hilarious. You can't? What do you mean you can't? I can get that. I can understand them doing that goofy dance there. I understand. I do too sometimes. Yeah. I'm like that sometimes. I'm 35. Ooh, her body is rolling. Ooh, listen to that screechy screech. Didn't like that. It did not like that. Woo! Woo! Feel like it was gonna roll on me. Oh, we going fast now. Whenever they're talking about, oh, Wabash Cannonball. That train has so many songs about it. Dang, I got a ton of passengers. I still can't believe I got a timely delivery for all that stuff today. Welcome back, Siddle. I hope the meditation went well. We got the train up to 40 something before it started making screechy screeches, and I was like, I don't know if I wanted this thing to just fly off. Does it? That's interesting. Stuff I never knew. Not a fan. I'm sorry. Well, bash cannonball. I'm sorry that you had to deal with Kansas State's fight song. Used to purple? Why is that? I don't follow sports too well. Really? That's good. I'm glad to hear the meditation went well. I don't know why Powerful made my mind think you're doing something else. KU gets crimson and blue. There's a lot of schools with crimson and blue, I feel like, though. Or gold, as they say. Because I've just done a lot of high school events as a DJ where I've used blue and gold and like those colors being used a lot. Yeah. I'd agree with that. I would have loved to gotten to do some work with Johnny Cash at some point. Yeah. I was hoping there was a singer by the name of Culture Wall who was emulating Johnny Cash with a lot of his work, but I guess him doing that voice was tearing him up, so he don't sing like that no more. But he had some stuff. Let me see if I can find something. Culture Wall. Here's one before he started changing up his singing. Other freight bill? Mm-hmm. Good kid. I just wish he could have kept it up, but yeah, I understand. Better be able to sing than not sing at all. I'm surprised that thing ain't full yet. It's dang near full. Let me guess. Are you getting full yet? Nope, they're not. This one's not full. Got anything in it? That one's not got anything. I feel like this one and this one are going to be the next ones to go out of here. %. This is one of my favorites he's done. I love the music video. Reverend, please come quick. Gonna wait and see what the next day's got for us. Sawmill, sawmill, sawmill. What the heck? Your sister's trying to steal your pants. Dang. So warm. Kind of messed up. Your sister's trying to steal your pants. C2 is different than the rest of the... No, I don't think I could fit in any here. Tiny is tiny. Tiny is not super tiny. First breath where the muddy Brazos spills into the Gulf of Mexico. Islands colored by chemical plants, bread on the table of the working man. And man does his best to provide safety and shelter for his kids and a wife, giving a little of his soul every day, in overtime to keep the wolves away. At 13, when the company man tried to dig my daddy's grave. It happened on a French-owned tanker ship, spilling poison in the Galveston Bay. And the liquid fire filled the lungs and his eyes. Silence my oh, the cry, holding the grip of that singing pain. Fought like hell to keep the wolves away. Next 3 years, Dad was sick as a dog, but he made recover, and just despite the odds. Settlement came and we moved out of town, where the sky isn't heavy with the refinery crowd. He's still alive, he's doing good, he's in his 50s, but the money's running out, and he's pinching for pennies. So I'm going for broke with every song I play, 'cause now it's my turn to keep the wolves at bay. It's compact, not tiny, goddamn. Who does this? Who does that one? Ooh, 212 for that. Not bad. Oh, wrong one. Well, little boobas. I don't know what that is. Monster plushie keychain that costs $60 for a mystery box. Got obsessed. I don't know about it. Train game's going well. How did the uwu choo choo? That's fucking great. Just came up with that, huh? How did the uwu choo choo? That's funny. Ah. You pinned that. That's a good one. You should add that to the quotes. We should add that one to the quotes. That one should be another one. That should be a quote for sure that gets saved. How did the uwu choo choo? I think so. I think you have to like copy paste, or I think it's like add quote and then like copy paste the quote and then like do like a little tilde and then whoever said it. Nice. Do the ooh choo choo. That's a good one. Oh shit. Wait, wait. Now we're good. Cast iron to the right. Damn. Ooh, horse? Paint horse? I've always wanted to paint. Always fucking wanted to paint. I've had some walkers. I've had. Always wanted to paint. Bay quarter horse. Yeah, I've had a quarter horse as well. I knew I had a Tennessee Walker and I had a quarter. Named TV. TV, that's an interesting damn name. Whenever I was real young, we had a racetrack. I got to see them all. That one's going right. I don't think I need to worry about this one. I ain't touched this signal in a minute. Yep. Prime time TV, hell yeah. That's a cool fucking horse name. The first horse I had was a miniature named Nibbly. Because you let a child name a horse. Then... what were the other ones' names? We didn't have the Walker very long. Well, we had the Walker for a while, but... she was an old rodeo. You know the horses they use? There's an event in rodeos where they release a calf or a cow, and they have so much time to like rope them and like tie them to the horn, and then like do whatever with them, like wrap their legs and all that. Well, she was one of those. She was strong ass fucking horse. It's fucking crazy because she had a walk and then she had a run. There was no in between. Like, she was just this calm, gradual walker. She would run, and it was, when she ran, it was just like fucking rolling thunder underneath you. Fucking wild. And we never really got to saddle the quarter horse. No, that's what it was. She was a quarter. We never got to saddle the walker. We had a walker, but she was part wild. But the quarter had a gait to her that was so wild because it was like, this kind of rough, because that's why I was like, man, isn't it? Like, she, this kind of rough walk, but whenever she'd run, like, just flew, but it was scary how fast she got to it. God damn, was it scary. You just be chilling 1 second, and then she's just like, and here we go. Like, you give her that little, like, it didn't take much. It was this little wiggle of the reins, and that's all it took for her, and she was like, all right, let's go. It was like, ah, shit. Here we fucking go. We probably just got into the early 7s. Yep. I would like to get that to 10. I guess I need more than 10. I guess I need about 12. I need about 15, really, if I want to get me another engine. Sell this one and get another engine. Yeah, this one's worth about 5. It's about 15 would be setting me good. Never got good at riding, got thrown too many times, be able to sit on the horse. Ah. See, well, I guess it's because we broke them real gentle. We didn't do, like, some people broke horses crazy, to me. I'm not saying it's crazy as a general practice, but some people I felt broke their horses in the most wildest ways, and like, we did really gentle practices. Like, we would get them used to you, we'd like bring them in a closed off area and just kind of let them walk around with you with the like, just not the one with the bit, but just like a halter on their face, and just kind of get used to you, and like brushing them a lot, just put a blanket on. Start with a blanket. Like, it took a while, but it was real, like, it it wouldn't freak them out. Like you start with a blanket, and you start with a blanket and a saddle, and then, you know, the saddle with like maybe like a little tie strap, nothing crazy. So if they wanted to kick it off, they could. And then eventually move to the actual saddle with the strap on it, and, you know, brushing them, getting to know them, running your hands over them, getting used to you being around, knowing that, hey, you're cool. The other one was just so young and a little bit wild that she was okay. Like, I could pet her and I could touch her and I could brush her, but we just never got to the step of the saddle. Some horses just do not like to take to a saddle, and she was one of them. Good at riding, just not a horse. Yeah. Yeah, I used to ride a lot. That was what I'd do every day after school. I'd go saddle horse up and just go ride around the field. I didn't always saddle him though. I could bareback him. It just sucked with the quarter because if you barebacked her and she got going, you were literally just hanging on for fucking dear life. And it was like, holy shit. I think this one's got to go over there. Yes. Ooh. Got messed up. I need to switch this line. Tell you what though, that quarter was a good horse. Kind of sucks that the other younger one, I had her till she was old, and she was not a horse that aged well. She got something on her face, but by that time she was so old, it was like, do you spend the money, fix her up knowing she's never going to ride? Like, she had been without contact for a while whenever my mother passed, and just, my mother was someone who worked a lot. She was a drafter in design, did a lot of AutoCAD and other things, and was the person who could translate AutoCAD from the people doing it on the computers to the people out in the yard. And she just didn't have any time for the horse anymore. Like, she got old, she got blind, she got all this other stuff, and it sucked. But I was like, if I spend money on you, I mean, you're gonna end up passing here. AutoCAD right now, yeah. Wish I could have done more for it, but it was also like, it's one of those things. It sucks being a farmer, having to make those tough decisions. It's like, do you spend the money on something that's just, what can you do? I think I need to switch this one. Yeah, I need to switch that one. Kinda. A little bit. Not necessarily what it is. It's a playlist centered around an artist who does a lot of that kind of stuff. Lord me constantly try to snuggle me while I was trying to muck out his stall, but I'd make lunch in the stall and he'd lay his head in it. Oh, that's awesome. That's how that quarter was with me. And whenever I used to, whenever I worked at the racetrack, I had a lot of them that would let me pretty much do whatever. You want to talk about an animal with a personality? Horses are just... Horses are some interesting, very smart, very interesting creatures. Lots of horses. That's funny. I never seen one, I don't think, the whole time we were there. Oh, maybe one day I can take you to your place for let you ride them for a price. I got you. I feel bad sometimes for horses that are in those programs. It's not always bad, but sometimes those horses get rode way too fucking much. Horses are like people. They gotta have a little break now and then. A lot of horses. Yep. We had a thing. That's where we got that one that was wild. She came from a program where they'd actually pay you to take care of them. And if they sat on your property for so long, the government would give you a little bit of money for it. But she's an alright horse. She could at least deal with being touched. After a while. Oh my God. When we first got her. Whoo-wee, she did not want nobody getting near her. The only thing she took to was that other mare, that quarter horse. She could deal with that quarter horse, but she would not let a person or anything else around her. She ended up being alright. She was good after a little while. But I remember whenever we unloaded her, shit, she came out of there kicking everything. The barn, she kicked the roof out of the barn. She kicked at the trailer. She fucking... Motherfucker. Oof. She was wild. Wild. Kicked the roof off. She reared up with her back end and went to kicking. She just flicked those back legs out hardcore. About jumped out the trailer. I still have that trailer. I let my godfather use it.
I thought she's gonna come out of the roof of that trailer because she wiggled her way because it's not a solid roof. It's one with like there's metal bars up on the top, but they've got big sections, and she like about went up through one of the gaps in the sections. That and the barn was small. It was a barn, but it was a itty bitty barn. It's still on the property. It's grown up now though. Wait. There we go. Yep, I want to go straight. All right. Vague memory of going to a steakhouse for dinner as a kid and there being losing their shit in a trailer and yeah. Horses can damn near kick fucking vertical. They're fucking wild. It's wild shit to see. Cows are different. Cows will kick sideways on you, so you gotta watch them. Horses, you don't want to be behind them. Cows, you don't want to be next to them. Cow fucking are assholes because they'll fucking be walking by them and for no fucking reason they'll kick out at you. I at least don't got the reach that a horse does, but still, it's some bullshit sometimes. You'll feel that wind fly past your leg and you're like, oh motherfucker. Yep. Bulls are some fucking motherfuckers. Donkeys? I don't know. Donkeys live up to their name sometimes. They can be stubborn as fuck. That and their fucking like the fucking noises they make. Oh my god, damn, that's loud as fuck. And they'll do it for damn near anything. We used to have one that fucking tried to fuck our goats and stuff. It was wild as shit seeing it. A llama. We had a llama. That was shit. Was the funniest thing I've ever seen. I've never seen a 3,000-pound bull run from something ever so fast in my life. They do not like llamas. They fucking do not like llamas. Llama's another one that try to fuck everything. You should have seen it. We'd have cows. They try to. We had the trough for loading the trailer, and then there's another pen next to it where we'd hold like the smaller cows and calves and stuff like that. And we had one that like. Because there was feed left, because we used the feed to like get them in that pen, so then we could just kind of like back the trailer up, let them load up in there. Cow tried to get up in there, and the llama like jumped on its like head and like started just humping its head. Weirdest fucking sounds ever. Fucking hilarious. That motherfucker was an asshole though. Fucking llama. No good way to like get him, grab him, and fucking just spit. Try to spit everywhere. Llama's like a long neck fucking goat. Just meaner. Emus? I didn't ever meet a mean emu. The only emu we ever had was so damn dumb. It would always freak out. We kept it in this tall dog thing, but we also had like a We had a bird thing above it to where like nothing could fly in and attack it like a hawk. Ostriches, I believe, are mean, but the emu is just so damn dumb. Before it got old enough to really do anything, we had this milk crate that would hold a bucket for its food, and it would run around that fucking pen every time you came in there. Well, one of the times it ran in there and it fell in, snapped its neck because it fell on its own body. I never got attacked by it. I always just ran away. A friend of mine had a female llama who was almost uncomfortable looking at me. Every time she saw me, she'd start. Geese are mean. Geese are mean as fuck. Yeah, geese are mean. We've had geese, we've had ducks. Geese were some fucking assholes. The ducks were cool as fuck. Yeah. We had that fucking that walker was wild like that. When she went in the heat, she was fucking wild. You'd be brushing her and she damn near fucking smash you up against the barn if you weren't careful. Yeah. No, I've punched a few geese in the head before for that shit. I was like, we ain't fucking playing this shit. I also used to have a billy goat that we'd have. That motherfucker, every time you turned your back on him, he'd rear up and try to fucking just smack into you with his horns. Man, I'd pretend like I was turning away, and as soon as he did that, I'd grab his horns and wham, throw him on the ground. He was a weird fucker. He pee on his face too a lot. It's some weird shit. Animals do some weird shit sometimes. I think he sucked himself off too quite a few times. It was fucking wild. Goats are fucking wild. Funnest thing was we had some of that with that fainting stuff in them. So the babies would like get up on the hay bales, and I'd like be like boof. And they all just like wah and fall off the side. Oh, but they were cute as hell whenever they're little. You'd sit there and you could just lay still and they'd come up to you and they'd curl up in your lap and everything. Ghosts do some crazy shit. God damn. I've seen them like fucking run up walls and stuff. Them motherfuckers are hard as fuck to trap sometimes. They get going, they'll try to run up walls and do other crazy shit, climb. I had one I fucking had just an absolute hatred with. I didn't hate him, but man, they pissed me off. We had this, we had a female one time. Every fucking day, she'd get her damn head caught. Every day I'd come home from school and just, sound like a baby crying off in the distance. Fuck. Be like, you don't ever fucking learn, do you? Yeah, geese are pretty fucking mean. They can be. I milked them before. I've had goat milk. Milk goats. I had a good relationship with our goats for the most part. Yeah. The males are weird, stinky. My buddy, he's got a set that they fucking eat everything. I guess he just ain't got enough grass there. That motherfucker they'll just eat through wood or whatever the fuck they can. They beat the shit out of the pen, break it all the time. Yep, goat milk. Yep. It was pretty good. I had it for a while. That's what I used to drink for a long time. Just milk the goat after she had her babies and stuff. Apparently good for people with digestive issues and stuff like that. Undertaker, what's up? I'm playing the game you recommended to me. It's a little sweeter. How you been, Undertaker? You all right? Damn, I'm sorry to hear that, Undertaker. Hope you're doing all right with that. I understand it can be rough sometimes. Their loss, yeah. Hopefully it wasn't nothing too crazy. Buddy of mine bought 2 hogs. He's raising meat. When they were delivered to the farm, one got loose for to be pushed into the pen. People were trying to corral, smacking whatever they could, drive them into the gate. They grabbed him by the ears, twisted and pulled. With 0 arguments. That's one animal I ain't never ever dealt with too much, and I ain't never really wanted to. I've never really cared for raising hogs. They dig up wherever they're at. They tear everything up, and it was one of those just. They stink, and they can get the teeth. And if you don't cut the teeth, they can tear you up. So it's just one of those. I never had any want to get a hog. I'm gonna probably derail right here. Maybe not. How do I get stinkier? I just been sitting here. I was right about my so-called friend. She'd be like, "You're right about him." I'm like, "Who the fuck are you?" Ah, good way to get rid of a body. Supposedly, yeah. But yeah, it's one of them animals I ain't never really had no care to want or even mess with. I'll do horses, I'll do sheep, I'll do almost any other farm animal. It's just pigs are not something I've ever wanted to fuck with. Even my godfather, his property, like his neighbors had him for a while. They tore all his fucking fences up. And they had to pay him to fix some of his fences and everything else. Yeah. I got 20 acres, but I gotta get a tractor and a bush hog, and I gotta work it and do a whole bunch of stuff to get it back to where it once was. We had jet grass took up. It's a grass that has like a wax on it, nothing will eat it. And it's like I never got the spray to kill that, and then other just weeds and junk grew up in it, and I got a whole bunch of fucking pines in there now. I wish I could just be like, hey, anybody want fucking pine trees, come in and just chop and have fun. They might, but the fence just isn't rated for hog. You gotta have the right ones for... Did I miss my fucking turn? This turn always sneaks up... Oh no, it's just because the map's zoomed in. Out of the body... Yeah. That's the thing, hogs and fucking teeth. Fuck. Teeth are bad for pigs digestion? Yeah. There's plenty of fucking wild hogs here, though. I've been tempted to take my built 308 and go out and do a little wild hog hunting. Sneaky motherfuckers. Fucking intelligent. For something that looks so damn dumb. They're fucking smart as fuck. But I need to get rid of the Jap grass, bush hog, get a tractor. I was looking for a while, but damn, everybody wants so fucking much for a tractor. Like, I just want like at least a 50. I want a 50 horse. Just keep the 20 acres, bush hog down, everything, because I need to bush hog it down real deep to get to the fence and fix it back up, because whenever we were putting the fence up, I was trying to tell my mom before she passed way back whenever we originally put it up, I was like, don't put up no damn hog wire. Everything grows in hog wire. It's going to end up getting torn up. And well, you know what happened. Everything grew up in it. Tractors are very expensive. But yeah, everything grew up in the hog wire, made it a bitch to fucking work on it. I like just straight barbed wire. I can work on that shit all damn day. Hogs my friend are raising, we'd give them a big can of beer every day to flavor the meat. They love that stuff. That's good shit. Here you go. I make sure all these are wool. It's been a minute since I looked at them. Yeah. I don't know what oil them or don't oil them does, but... Ooh, 100% throttle. No, no, no. Close to where I live, there's 50 acres for sale. Yeah, 50 acres would be nice. I just want to take care of this 20. Make it look nice again. See, it was originally a junkyard when the property was purchased, and then we cleared it off with a bulldozer, got all the junk pulled out. That took for fucking ever. And then I need something to put. I need somewhere to put these logs. Maybe I should put them down there. That's what I'll do. I'll just keep it straight. Put them down there. I gotta watch that train speed. It's gonna start going real fast, real quick. So I'm gonna have to take these, move these here, pull those down here, probably stop them right about here. Move that up there. You'd have to gamble on the lottery to win the money to buy. I know. Land's one of those things. Once you have it, it's hard to let it go. Yeah, I'm bringing the logs over here, and I gotta take these I gotta take these empty trailers out and put them back where I just got those other ones. Yeah, this thing's starting to go down the hill. We can probably cut it now. 2.2 million for the starting out. Now, does it come with, what's it come with it on it? Does it have like running water on it? Does it have a well on it? Does it have a farm on it? Like what's on it right now? And is it farm? Like, I have cattle farmland. I don't have like veggie farmland. House, a trailer, cabins, TV, campground. Oh, that's why. Because it's got the power ran to it. It's probably got water systems and everything running to it. A house, yeah. Now the cool thing though, oh, it's got an RV campground. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh yeah, that's why. There's a whole damn business up on that motherfucker right now. 50 acres, oh yeah. I don't think I'd want to do an RV campground. I think if I did get the money, so if I did win that much, I'd probably get rid of the RV stuff, and I'd build cabins somewhere on it, and maybe either turn it into a wedding venue, or like do a split thing where it's like, hey, come rent out a cabin whenever you want to, and like make a little lake and stuff with some fish, stock some fish and stuff like that. And I wouldn't want the damn RVs. I wouldn't want the RVs there. I'd want the cabins there. Cabins I'd take care of, have a maintenance person and all the other stuff, and have like them set thing. Yeah. Probably take 20 of it, just do the cabin stuff, and then the other 30 I'd have for myself to go and have fun. Farm hands can just live nearby. I don't know. I feel like you make a lot more at renting them out and using it like a wedding venue. Them motherfuckers make bank. You have no clue how much fucking bank fucking wedding venues make. And you got to think people don't stay at them all the time. But you could. I know if you had it for like a little thing where people could come and just kind of rent them out whenever too, whenever they're not doing the wedding stuff. You can make bank that way. Yeah. Farmhand ain't that bad, I wouldn't think. "50 acres of fencing." Oh, is it not fenced? Yeah. That barbed wire, I'm telling you. Barbed wire, straight barbed wire. All you gotta do is have your little, you gotta have some fence post every now and then to keep it tight. Barbed wire is so easy to work with. You can even get a tractor with a little thing and you just let it roll out the roll. Keep it tight, stretch it every once in a while, make sure it's tight. Man, barbed wire is the fucking, no joke. You can run you 4 strands, damn near fucking keep anything from fucking around. Won't keep the other stuff from the wild out now, but it does a lot for keeping stuff in. As long as you don't got stuff that wants to tear up a fence. You got stuff that wants to tear up a fence, you're gonna have a hard ass time no matter what. I'll put the handbrake on if you want me to. There you go. I don't know. Electrical wire is hard. It's probably come a long way since the last time I dealt with it, but if anything grounds it out, it doesn't want to work right. Getting power to it's a pain in the ass unless you do the solar panel ones. So you go there, and you go there. Electrical fence can be a pain in the ass. Training goats and a guard cow. French Highland cow. Oh, that's funny. Tell you what though, having 20 acres out in the middle of nowhere it's good sometimes, it's bad sometimes. You are away from fucking everything. That place might not be as bad, but I'm out and about and away from everything. Town for me is 20 something minutes by drive, and that's going like 55. Yeah, that's true. If you had your own produce and everything growing there, it's not too bad. I don't have any of that here anymore. We tried it a few times. The ground's just rough for it. You got to keep on it because all it takes is one or two things getting in your garden. It can take the whole thing damn down. A lot of money to take care of all that. A lot of money. Rent the trailer out. Trailer might be a good move it on the property, turn into a hunting camp. Those make a shit ton of money too, let me tell you. A shit ton of money. Trailers are just, I don't know. They're a pain in the ass. They have special windows, special doors, special everything. But a hunting camp I do. I had a friend near Ren Fair set up electric fence wire around a pasture. When we flipped the switch to test it, his German Shepherd named Ranger scooted underneath it and zapped him. He yelped and ran to me, pressing up against my leg for protection. Hydrate. I'll hydrate here in a second. Switch this whenever I come back around. I know it's right here somewhere. There it is. See, most electrical fences never pop me real hard. I've grabbed them, I've peed on them, I've done everything. They never fucked with me too hard. Yeah. We never got none that were too crazy. I like the game. I like it a lot. It's not a fast game, but I guess that's one of the reasons why I like it so much. And it does a lot of the things that other train games don't do. Like a lot of games you don't, if you're driving the train, you're not doing this management of getting everything where it needs to go. It's just like, here's your cars, take it to one spot, bam, you're done. Or you have passenger cars, take them, drive them down the line, grab passengers here and there. This is I think this is my third or fourth full day in the game. Took me a while to figure out how to get these damn logs loaded. I'll tell you that. Because it's like, what the fuck is this thing here? And ain't nothing going, like, all this shit was going here, but it was like, there's nothing going on to it. So then I had to look it up, and it's like, take these down here, and because there's no buildings down there, I was like, what the fuck is this? There's just branches going out into the woods. And I guess in the future, they're going to put buildings there. Get mods, yeah. But I like it. I like it a lot. It's a good game. I do hate whenever I get it damn near perfect and it's like, oh shit. Almost fucked that up. I got you green, you're green. Maintain the rails. Fuck, that's gonna be hard. I like it as it is. Why you gotta make it so hard? It's already tough enough keeping everything else maintained. I hope it's something you can do while you're driving over them. Yeah. Am I driving forward? I'm driving forward. I'm dumb. I need to be going backwards. I hope it's nothing too crazy. I don't need to be too crazy. That switch needs to be thrown. What's it do? Oh, I probably need a fresh one. I gotta put a fresh one in there. I'll refresh it. I don't know how to do a permanent one. Or maybe I just gotta refresh it every time. Let me see. I'm already in here. Oh, it's a 7-day link. Okay. Alright. It's updated now. Alright. Welcome back, everybody, from the ad break. Yeah, I went and fixed it. The next time that little thing rolls by, it'll be fixed. It's a 7-day link. I don't know how to do a permanent one just yet. Unless that's just how Discord does it. So every 7 days I need to go in there and update it. That would make a lot of sense why no one's using it. About 4 miles. Right here. Okay, cool. I think we're gonna be good for a minute. Damn, they already took them logs. Holy shit. I guess what they do is they just throw them in the water. They just leave them in the water until they need them. Coal level should be pretty high still. This thing doesn't really eat that much coal. Yeah, 2.2 tons. It's the water this thing goes through quick as hell. Yeah, we're not even at halfway yet. Slow it down a smidge, because we're coming up on a switch. I think they told me I gotta be going 15 around there when I go through those. Oh, yeah. I haven't ever let it even get down past half, I don't think. But I'm also someone who puts fucking fuel in their truck once I get down the last quarter of a tank. But what I do is I stay on top of this. Once it gets around like the low 90s, I'll usually swap the engines out and I'll go grab the other one. wonder if we're slipping here. I feel like we might be doing a little slippage. A little stretch. Let me go get that water behind me. Ooh, this thing's moving now. Let me grab that damn whistle. From each lip, do some business with a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. All by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to face him, and the many men were dead. Of 24. It's still 1 and 90 more. An Arizona Ranger wouldn't be too long in town. An outlaw back alive or maybe dead. It didn't matter. He was after Texas Red. After Texas Red. Long before the story was related to Texas Red. Before we're dead. 20 men had made a slip. And would be the ranger with a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. And then the meat. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Was about to meet his death. about today. Cleared leather or barely ripped. The Ranger's aim was deadly with a big iron on his hip. Then lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. He might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip. He tried to match the Ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron. Thank you for the head pat. Ow! Awoo, awoo. What was the quote? What is it? It's quote, and then I think 8. How did the ooh choo choo? Love it. The Nestro, what's up? Thank you for the raid. What is this? The crow hype? How you doing, Sinestro? What were you up to?
Why are we still alive?
Because Gingy's alive! Wait, hold on. He can use the gun, rotate it around to shoot himself. It's a thing I've seen people do. No, God damn it, Gingy.
Yakuza Like a Dragon. That
He can't, he used
is
all
that
the ammo.
Yakuza mob fighter game, isn't it?
You hit in a fucking bunch.
Oh my god. I love it.
Got to chapter 9. How many chapters are there?
Killed me.
And hi everybody that's raiding in with an escrow. I'm Behano. I'm a variety streamer, also a Timberwolf. I'm over here playing Railroader, just moving around some cars, making some money. It is a train simulator / resource management game. I was actually about to raid out Sinestro. It's time for me to start winding down. The RPG, I wanted to try out one that mixed up the formula and was more accessible. Okay. That's interesting. What's up, McIntosh? How you doing? Just got rated as I was looking to raid out. Ah, I get it. What's everyone feeling? What do y'all want to, let me see. I'll look at what my raid targets are. Gonna give you an idea. But yeah, I've been going on for almost 7 hours. Triple raid out. Was rated by the people that's playing a raid. Ah, that's funny though. It's always good. Let's see. We have people playing Call of Duty. Lots of people playing Call of Duty. We got Zenless Zone Zero, Honkai Star Rail. Let me actually turn this off. Tekken. Oh, Dungeon Defender. Indy and something. This train makes an awful lot of racket. It's coming from this area. Monster Train 2. Oh, that'd be a funny one. Rivals of Aether 2. Call of Duty. Call of Duty. What do y'all feel? We could do Monster Train. That'd be a funny one. See what this is. Oh, it's like a card game? Oh, it's like a card game. Werewolves Invading Heaven. Fell asleep while watching a stream and I woke up 2 raids later. I had no idea where you were. Yeah. I've had that happen a few times. Usually it's whenever I get up. Like, I'll jump in somebody's stream and, like, I'll just be lurking. And then all of a sudden I'll, like, look over it. I'm like, where the fuck am I? How did I get here? Not that it's any problem. It'll just be like, holy shit. Thank you again, Sinestra, for the raid. If you have to raid and run, go get you food. Do you some after stream care. Drink some water. Relax. I understand. I'm definitely ready to stretch a little bit. Drink a little bit of water. And start winding down. Because it's 10:30ish here. What is going on over here? My bad, y'all. My bad. My bad. I'm just like clicking around to see what everyone's doing. Who was the other one? You said Drac the Rider. What's Drac the Rider doing? Deltarune? Deltarune. Ah. I think I'm gonna choose Demon Werewolf doing Monster Train 2. Just cause train game to train game. And the other game, I'm not really sure what the vibe is, but train. So we'll go over there. We'll raid Demon Werewolf. Thank you again, Sinette Crew, for the raid. I got lots of raids today. Lane, Dual Scissors, and I think Hearn raided Lane. So I got Hearn over here too for a little while. This train is making a racket. I don't know why it's this engine. Right, this. We'll do Werewolf. We'll get the raid going over there. I haven't raided him in a while, so we'll show him a little bit of love. And get the credits rolling. Yes, that's great. It's been a minute since I've seen you. You've been doing well. A little raid message. Thank you, Hearn, for giving the gift sub to Dimotus today. Little raid message of I like trains. Yep. So I got all the raid call out good. Thank you for Tiny for being here and modding. Woo choo choo. Either way, choose either one you want. But thank you everybody for being here. Hopefully I'll play a little bit more of this. It'll either be this, Motor Town, or any one of the other games I've got. I got Dune recently. I haven't streamed it yet. I played a little bit, did okay until I got eaten by the worm, which made me rage. I lost all my stuff. But I hope to see you all again soon. I hope to catch you more Sinestro while you're streaming and everything. But I hope you all have fun. Go say hi to Demon Werewolf, who's playing, I think it was Monster Train. All right, Tiny. See you soon. Bye, everybody. Later.